key. And no, Restream is still not connecting to my chat. That is so annoying. To my YouTube chat. I don't know why it doesn't work, but whatever. Oh, we're getting some logistics. Excellent. And now this guy wants me to smelt some titanium just cause. Yeah, we can set that up. Because it's just really to get the progress thing to go away, I'm not actually going to worry about setting up a major production chain. We're just going to set up a very small production chain here. That's not a box, Brian. That's a box. Now the question is, where did I put all my titanium? Is it in the junk box? I bet it's in the junk box. Whoa, I just flew right past the junk box. That is not the junk box. Where's the junk box? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Little box checked. Okay, so the next matrix is yellow. Which is somewhere in this list. I don't know where it is. Okay, well, it'll be before I need to use it, that's for sure. Where is it? I haven't researched it. Have I? Alright, well, good to know that alert is still working. Hey there, Anna baby. Nice to meet you. Processor. Reactor, assembly. Where is it? Oh, nice. It's a pretty good setup they have going there. Definitely helps get people involved. And I much appreciate the follow. Where's Yellow Tech? Hey, Fairy Kale. Nice to meet you too. So that needs Yellow Tech, so it can't be there. I am losing my mind. Why can't I find this? Is there a search function? I don't see a search function. So there's the red tech. Okay, so it can't be before that tier. And it can't be out, it's gotta be in this middle tier here. Doing wow things, so I'm mostly lurking. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, as long as whatever floats your boat. Not there, not there, not there. I don't know where the yellow tech is. That is weird. It's not in the upgrade tree. That would be silly. And also in like the upgrade tree, yeah, I need yellow for all of that, so it can't be that. Can't do solar sails, solar sails. I don't know. I feel so confused right now. Yeah, I haven't researched it already. Did I, No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Hey, Wolfgangs, welcome back. I don't know, I'm so confused. I appreciate that. I was wondering why people would suddenly appearing going, hey, we're here from Dragon's Lair. Like, how the hell did you know? Thank you, Mr. Morningstar. Much appreciated as well. And my alerts seem to be working again today, so I don't know what it was about the last day where it didn't alert me, but follows and whatnot should be triggering just fine. Research logistics. I don't have it queued already. No, I don't. Okay. What am I doing today? Thank you, Wolfgangs. I've only been live a couple of minutes, so I hadn't quite forgotten so much as hadn't gotten around to it, because I was fighting with Restream, trying to get their chat to work, and I still can't get it to work, so I was kind of dealing with technical issues, but I appreciate you posting. Oh wow, we've got a full backlog on red. That is awesome. Pretty sure I can't build any higher than that right now. Okay. So what I need to start working now is proliferation. And that is made in an assembler. And it is made from... directly from coal. Okay. Where's my coal? I've got...
Light coal.
My coal field is over here. Oh, and I'm not producing enough coal for this production by itself anyway. I don't have enough steel on me. Okay, where's my steel? The steel is over here. Okay. Go make me like... Let's go grab some concrete over here. Okay, let's have another 20 of those. Okay. Now, I don't think I can just swap out the large storage for the small storage. I would have to rebuild a whole bunch of stuff. Isn't that big a deal here? Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Well, bugger. Okay. Okay, so let's put this down. So we're going to rotate you to here. Fix this. Okay. And then I need pickers. Really? Really?
Replication complete.
Gonna be that awkward? Fine. Okay, so that's that, and now we're going to make this taller, and we're going to put down another miner. So as I build another miner, thank you. That'll do for now.
Replication complete.
I'm gonna bring them along over here, and we're gonna join them up. And of course, some power is gonna be kind of, sort of needed. All right, and that should kind of max out our coal production. Except for the complete lack of power. Okay.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I'm sorry, what? They're launching an assault? Oh, different planet. That's fine. I don't care. high purity silicate. Where did I put you? That's glass.
Flight mode.
Oh, I put you here. Excellent. How many of these can I make?
Insufficient materials.
Okay, I need more copper. I don't have a backlog of copper. I have a backlog of copper ore. Quite a bit, but I do not have a backlog of copper plates. That went really poorly. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay. Let's grab a few more of these. Make another bunch of these. Okay. That'll do for now. You put all those back now. So now we need to go ham on solar cells. Yeah, look at this. I'm at 68% of the energy I need. That's not going to fly at all. Put all those down. And then let's connect them up. And now, how's our power? Wow, that added like 5% to my sufficiency. How much do I need? I need another 6 megawatts. And these guys produce 6% of that. Okay. 10. That's 20. Well, I do have another 26 coming in fairness, so that will meet my needs. Kinda, sorta. Okay, then we're just going to sit on this last one. Okay. Energy's looking much more healthy. But it does look like half of you are not. Oh, there you go. You're turning on and figuring it out. Oh, I guess they must be right on the equator. That's why they're flat up. Okay. So, what I was originally planning to do was set up start using the proliferator. I'm going to start using proliferation. So we're going to need a bunch of coal. Hilarious, I'm out of tracking yet. Okay. What does it take to make that? Just cog and
Upgrade
ingots.
complete. Flight mode.
What's the backlog on cogs? I have an infinite amount of cogs. So what I really want here dismantling will cause extra items to fall on the ground. Yes, let's do that. Alright, so that's all the stuff that was on the ground has been picked up. Excellent. And now I can put them all in there. I can pick up my steel again. Okay. Now, we're going to set up a second track once that's ready. Oh, I see, I'm too far down. There's you. Where am I going to put this assembler? I'm going to put this assembler.
Replication complete.
Here, I guess. So we're gonna basically stop screwing around is the short version. With the manually created conveyor belts. Now, how much do you need? You need 1 cog to 2. So it's a 1 to 2 ratio. So that should be ample in terms of speed of output. And then you need to output.
Upgrade complete.
And you, what's that? Energy weapon. Okay, that's fine. And then you need to pick up. And then that just needs to go on forever. And that's going to be... I don't even know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm miscounting that. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. I think 1 box of those will do forever. Actually, 1 box of those will do forever as well. Okay, so we put our solar panels down here, and we're going to put down more solar panels. So now out of alignment, but that's fine. It's not going to bother me. I swear to God, it's not going to bother me. Okay. How's our power? Well, the sun's just coming up, so, you know. It'll let the intensity build. Now, back to doing that proliferator I was so rudely interrupted from doing by me running out of conveyor belts. So I'm going to bring these down. I'm going to run you to here, I guess, and then you're going to connect into here. And I'm going to need... Can I make an upgraded assembler? I cannot. Let's focus on the basic guy. Make a couple of those. And how much do you need for proliferator? Like, what's the conversion? It's 1-to-1. And how long does it take to make? I need to check that. What's the production time? It is half a second. Yeah, 2's probably enough actually. And then you're gonna dump all this down behind you into a box. Like so? Sure. Okay, now what's our power like? Are we at 100%? We're at 98%. And let's see, we're now storing power. We're now charging our batteries. At least we are for the next couple of seconds of like plug all this in. Alright. Copy and paste. And now, right, you need to pick up. And
Upgrade
you need to pick up. And you need to pick up. And you need output and output. And now we need to plug all this in. So let's put one here and here. That seems the most like efficient connection. And we're off to the races. That's being produced faster than the box can pick him up, almost. There we go. I don't think an extra sorter is going to help. Oh, it's not hurting. Okay. So now, what we can do. Oh, I have one of these made already. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to rebuild this track, because this track is now that I think about it a little bit more, it would be better if this track connected here. So then, I can put a sprayer, the thing that puts the proliferator down, on this stuff. And what this is going to do, so with the proliferator, when you spray products, when they go in here, they have one of two effects. They either reduce the energy consumption of the building, well, it depends on the thing you're making, right? But in this case, they either make extra products or they reduce the energy consumption. Wait, that's not true. Oh, right, it's production. Yeah, no, you're choosing the top. What is the bottom one for? I don't know where that energy consumption is. So you're making energy production, or is being produced faster. In this case, I want, I don't know, extra products? Sure. And there's now going to be a conveyor belt coming out of this box that is going to service the entire everything. Like the entire planet. I was going to say colony, but that kind of feels too small a word for what's about to happen. So I'll bring you down here. To here, and then you need to go up a level because you need to go into here. And for now, we're just going to stop you there. And we'll want to keep this thing fully stocked. Okay. So now we check this out. Oh, you've no power. Okay. There you go. So now you see the coal under my tooltip. If you look at it here, you see the coal icon. There's two coal. It says Conveyor Belt Mark 1, and under the other there's the two coal icon. And here, that coal icon now has a little kind of tan or gold dot. That shows it's being affected by a proliferator. So now we go in here, we now see we're getting 12.5% extra products. It's not a lot, but it's also not nothing.
Upgrade complete.
And it's not hugely useful right now because I'm just using it to affect the production of proliferator itself. And the reason for that is because I want to build up a stockpile. Yeah, let's be silly. Because that's going to affect, I mean, in a perfect world, every single production line. In a less perfect world, the majority of production lines. We don't have a major power shortage, but we still have a power shortage. And there's coal going in here. We're still not feeding it fast enough. God damn. Okay, so if I want to build the next tier up, I could build one. Because I need electromagnetic turbines and all sorts of stuff. I don't have enough coils, right? What is going on here? What's the slowdown over here? What is the slowdown? Is it you guys? How could that possibly be a slowdown? You're just not outputting them fast enough? And these guys are hoovering them up, right? And there's no way to turn off buildings. I find that very frustrating. Like, you have to turn off their production in order to turn them off. I'm guessing you're full, right? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
And now I should be able to do one of those. Because I don't have enough copper on me. Interesting. Okay.
Flight mode.
And this is largely why we want the proliferator, right? Because we need to increase the amount of products we're getting out of everything. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm carrying too much random stuff. How about now? Now I can make 51 of these. Okay, that's better. Okay. So now I can start thinking about where I want to put proliferator. And that would be a good spot, but it's... So none of this has been built. None of this has been prepared. And this is one of the difficulties I have with Dyson Sphere Program. So the problem here is not the game at all, right? So this is not a criticism of Dyson Sphere Program as a game. It is just recognizing a problem with, well, I'm going to generalize, human brains. It's my brain, but it's also human brains. Because I did not build this planning to insert a proliferator in here, right? A spray coater. And see, it won't fit, right? So I've got to dismantle a few things here. And I don't want to dismantle anything here. Because even if I shunt this to the left, then these are out of alignment. So there are a number of issues with setting this up. That I'm going to have to do. So what I think I'm going to do moving the miner would have been easier. Yeah, it would, I guess, but, you know, it's done now.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
So we're moving on. Okay. So I'm gonna need those back. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So now we put this out here. We put the sprayer down here. Perfect. Now I put down a box. Here. And now we make a ridiculous choo-choo train to here. And then we connect this one up to here. And we have a winner. And of course I still don't have the proliferator feeding into it yet. But at least now I've enabled the setup for that. I need to just empty my inventory for a second while I pick up all this other stuff. What the hell? How did all of that end up on there? Oh, I see, because I put it in that box. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, clever, Brian. Well done. Okay. So that's one level of ridiculousness fixed. There's 9 more litter. Think that's it all? Nope, there's one more. I hate trying to manually find stuff that's been dropped. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. Excuse me.
Flight mode.
That's not the way I want to go. Okay, so we're gonna zoom. And by zoom, I mean move at a careful pace so I don't. I'm trying to minimize how much I'm screwing up here. I'm trying to get to over here. So that will go in between here. We're probably gonna have to go up a level or two in order to go over the solar panels. Perfect. And now connect that in. There we go. And now the proliferator is going to apply to all the copper, which is going to apply to all the copper bars, the copper ingots. Now that's not going to apply to anything further down the line. It only applies it in one step, one process. But it's a start. Because really it's the copper ingots is our current bottleneck. And now we're going to get rid of... Oh, carrying still a bunch of copper on me. Weird. Okay. I do not want that to stop picking things up at all. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to put our... Again, we're going to put some big boxes down here. Damn it. Well, that backfired, didn't it? I'm going to have to bring you up to 4 here. And I connect you in. So that I can put a box here. Keep this mostly the same. Bottleneck here is conveyor belt speed, so we're going to upgrade that whole conveyor belt, and that should speed all of that up. So, yes, one, I don't know what that is. And I am not a particularly good or efficient player here. So if your main reason for watching is looking for someone who plays really efficiently and really well, I am not the person for you. I am absolutely not streaming for you. I'm very much a casual player. Put a box on top of a splitter. Sure. Put a box on top of a splitter. Hang on. I think you're... Well, that's cool. I think you're saying to do this? Oh, the splitter will feed into the box? When did that happen? Never even heard of that. Wasn't even aware it was a thing. What are... Oh, sure. No, I figured that was the case. What does this symbol mean? Is it... Oh, is it saying these are about to run out? Is that what it's trying to tell me? That doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's so weird. It's so weird it's showing me the... So that's... Oh, that must be a reserve for the whole thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to take a trip to the other planet just to check in on things. But I should also be doing some research. You need to... I'm going mad. Yeah, I'm absolutely going mad. There it is! Ooh! That's been driving me up the wall trying to find that. Okay. Okay. What's power output now? Terrible. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, my fuel chamber's empty. That's not gonna work. Okay, so if I'm gonna go to their place, I need a proper pylon. Because there isn't one built over there.
Insufficient materials.
And then we need to figure out what else to build. So we've done a whole bunch of research. Logistics bonds will be helpful. Right. I haven't used these logistic bots. Well, I mean, I haven't used anything in the game in forever. So I need to figure out how to use all of those. That's going to take a while. We need to move towards making graphene. I need to set up chemical production. Right, there's my graphene. And I can only be made in a chemical facility, right. So that's going to need sulfuric acid, which is made in a chemical. Oh, right, I remember this. This is a fairly significant undertaking. So,
Flight mode.
man, I really need better power production before I do any of that. The solar sail orbit system that may be getting me ahead of myself. But we need better power.
Replication complete.
What do you take to build? I can build all of that. Oh, and you're gonna need graphene anyway?
Flight mode.
How many of these can I make now? 4. Guessing it's because I'm low on copper. Alright. How many now? 24. Yep, and copper again. Yeah, if I steal any more copper. Alright, we're going to go absolutely overboard in solar panels for now. This is really inefficient in terms of space usage.
Research complete.
That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay. It's getting kind of uncomfortably close to the enemy base, so let's not build in that direction anymore. Let's start. Man, these wind turbines gotta go. Okay, we'll start chemical production over here. It would be better if there was a stone vein in the vicinity. There's stone over there.
Flight mode. Research complete.
There's stone over there. That's pretty far. What's the banking? Oh, core energy exhausted. Yeah, alright. It's gotta be over here. Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna start building up a water backlog. And that is my laundry ready for pickup. Water pump.
Insufficient materials.
I know, I haven't built them, I understand. Where is water pump? That's chemical plants. Water pump? Water pump. We'll build 2. That's going to take a minute. So while we're waiting for that to happen, we're going to put down some more solar cells. Which has a secondary benefit of freeing up some inventory space. There's a water pump.
Replication complete.
Cool. Do I have any water storage? Not really. Or liquid storage, I should say. Just going to feed these into I don't know, single storage. That'll do. You can feed in there, and you can feed in there.
Replication complete.
Okay, now we're going to need some power. And that'll do the job. And we're just going to let that start. I'm not going to worry about setting up the whole thing production chain right this minute. Hey, Cricket. Things are going well with me. How about you? Alright, thanks Wolfgang, you have a good day too. Okay. I needed steel. Now, yes, chemical. I can't remember how many of these I'm going to need. Cool, yeah. I've been waiting for an update. I kind of want to wait for a more content-relevant update, but I really wanted to play this again, so I jumped in. Multi-threading, I don't think I've ever been in a position where multi-threading is going to affect me. I've really not progressed far in this game at all at any point during early access. So, like, I've gotten the solar sails. That's about as far as I've gotten in this game in the past. And I'm just about there now. I do want to try and get beyond that, But solar sails is kind of how far as I've gotten before. Okay, so if I make that, I need graphene. And graphene requires 1 acid. To make acid, I get 4 acid from
Research complete.
4 water. So 1 chemical plant could ostensibly supply 4 graphene plants. It looks like a 1-to-4 ratio. Emphasis on the looks like. So let's make 5 of these guys. Okay. And then let's, is that
Application complete.
stone? Let's dump our excess stuff. In fact, let's put them back where they need to go. Man, okay, yeah, fair enough. We need to replace this. Yes. A bigger box. Is that everything? Nope. I have missed 2. I hate trying to spot these. There needs to be an auto vacuum feature, which I know there is if I put down the battle step station thing. Thanks, Mr. Morningstar, I appreciate it. Okay, I got them all. Okay, let me take all those back. There we go. I think I want... Do I have an assembler on me? I do. Because I think I want to start making titanium plates at the source. How many large boxes do I have? I keep bringing up the bill. I have 17. That's plenty. Power, I've some. Let's make some more solar panels.
Insufficient materials.
For the other world. And then I need coal. So I can make all of the combustible thingies in the world.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. So that's that. And now we're just gonna dump raw materials. Okay. Am I carrying too much stuff? I'm not gonna need another smelter probably. You know what, that's fine. How am I for power? I'm kind of okay for power. And I've stuff being fabricated slowly. Okay. So now we're gonna go pick up some stuff. A signal tower. Okay, that is Step 1 to blowing the crap out of the dark fog.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Maybe a little faster. I think I slowed down a little too soon. Alright, now we can slow right down. Cable bases.
Cruise ended.
And now, where's my base? Let's turn off the vanes. Where's my base? There. Oh man, I'm on the opposite side of the planet.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh man, I've no energy. This is a really bad situation to be in. Oh, there's my stuff. Up ahead.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode.
So which way are they coming in from? They're coming in from there. Oh, they're coming in this way. Coming towards me? Where are they going? Oh no, that's the base I'm looking at. So where or what are they attacking?
Flight mode.
Oh, they're attacking over here. Okay. Okay, that's going to get me charged up relatively nicely. Not quite as briskly as I would like. Okay, so here's our titanium.
Research complete.
let's have that beside me wherever I'm working. Okay. That's better. Okay, and now we'll have the pickers going.
Mineral depleted.
And now from here, we're going to put down with another. Sorry, what? Where's this attack? Oh, I don't need to know about this. Okay, so now we need an assembler. No, we need a. What the hell are they called? Arc smelter. Sure, we'll put down 2. Why not? And then you're gonna come out from here.
Replication complete.
And you guys are gonna make me some titanium. And in you go. And then you guys are gonna dump it out to here. I'm gonna put down another box. And you're gonna empty. And you're gonna pick up. That should be ample. Of course, this other box needs to empty as well. Right, let's get this nice little backlog. Excellent. Do I have another gun I could put down? I don't. Okay, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Defenses have been holding here. Because the attacks keep escalating, the defenses are probably not going to hold here for a lot longer. I don't know if I can do anything about that right now because I didn't really plan for it. Oh wow, you're still filling up. Oh, did I? Of course I did. I totally forgot I picked up all that titanium. I don't need all that raw titanium. Or more accurately, I don't want all that raw titanium. I do want to refine silicon though. And I do want titanium ingots. Ooh, there's none here though. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to wait 20 minutes for all of this? I do not. I will take that one stack, and then I will take as much of them I will carry, and I'm gonna go home. I just made that terrible mistake again. We need to figure out where we're going before we launch, or we could end up going in the wrong direction very fast. It's a very bright sun. I mean, that is kind of how they operate, but you know. Whoa. I'm getting pulled in by the gravity. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do as well, now that I think about it, is I'm going to... The things that are producing my red matrices, the production is not keeping the demand, so I'm going to make a second tower of red matrix production. What are we even researching right now? Oh, a jammer tower. I think I don't even care about. Alright, so now I have a bunch of crap I need to dump. And I believe I have some titanium refining happening over here. Such as it is. Okay. What's beeping at me now? Oh, I'm out of power. Yeah. I know. Whoosh now. Where's coal? Oh, I'm at the wrong end of the production chain.
Insufficient materials.
Where is my coal production?
Flight mode.
Not that one. That one. Isn't there? Here it is. That's what I was looking for. But also...
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Okay. So now these towers can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. So I need... Wait, why are you not producing anything? Oh, you're not getting enough hydrogen? Oh man, so there's no point building another stack. So we need our proliferator to happen over here as well, in a kind of urgent way. origin point is over here. Okay, so we're going to build a splitter. Guys, if you could maybe focus over here, that would be ideal. And then together we can go back and get this other stuff built.
Mineral depleted.
Where's he going? So, Eartho, I don't know if you're still there, but the big box does not go on the splitter.
Research.
Whoops. Unless there's... So you're saying, like, there's the small box, right? It just snaps to, but the big box no work. Could well be it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's still a good tip. I definitely appreciate the tip, for sure. In any case.
Light mode.
Okay, so that should help with production to some degree. Fair enough. And by hat, I'm guessing you mean the logistics drone thing, right? Cool. Okay. Oh, you don't have power. God damn it. There we go. Now we're working. That may take some time, though, because I've got a huge backlog of oil. I mean, It's a fixable problem. It's a annoying problem. Oh, they only stacked to 20, right? I kind of wish the transfer was logarithmic. So like it starts off slow and then goes really fast. Because I need this thing empty, right? Empty this guy. Drain in the oil, drain in the oil. We're about 25% of the way there. There's got to be a better way to do this. I mean, there is, but it also kind of sucks. Let me empty this, and then we'll do it the better way. I can't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to empty it on the floor. Oh no. I have made everything so much worse. So much worse. So much worse. Yeah, I can't just right click or left click or control click or shift click. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to cancel the pickup. Is what I wanted to do. I didn't want to dump it all on the ground. I wanted to say abort, reverse that. Control click does nothing, control right click does nothing. Shift click does nothing. Alt adds nothing. Right clicking. There's no way to make it go faster. Disaster. So you know what? We can do this. We can improve things slightly by doing that. Just to give me like extra 20% inventory space. Which at this scale doesn't amount to much. Womp womp. Don't right click while holding 8,000 liquid on your cursor is the lesson. Did I get it all? No, there's still 7. There's still 5. Oh man, all the way over here? Are you kidding me? There's one left. Hey, excuse me.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
That is good to know. I will I will do that presently. This is when I reconnect this up so it drains faster. There we go. Alright, that's them all. Okay, how much is left here? 4,500, 1,000. We're doing better.
Flight mode.
Hey, Mac Thunderblaze, thank you for the follow.
Flight mode.
Let's dump that there where it's supposed to be.
Flight mode.
Go back over here, and we're going to upgrade those tracks. Oh, he's on this planet. He's going to attack me now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're a ways away from making that production happen. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Cricket. Yeah, thanks for the.
Research complete.
What is gone wrong? Oh, I've zoomed way back. That's why. There we go. Yeah, the affiliate is definitely a possibility today if I... Thanks. I need to stay at 4 viewers or higher for the rest of this stream to keep the average at 3. The average at this point is probably 2 point something. Oh, we made some excellent. There we go. Okay, so we can upgrade this now. Or most of it at least. For sure. It's just, you know, it takes a while. Are we nearly there yet? No. You know what? I think I'm going to go back to manually draining. I guess manually draining it on top of this happening will be more effective. It is not the most fun thing to do, but unfortunately it needs doing. Otherwise, it's going to take forever for that sprayer to have any effect whatsoever. But we should be draining the last tank. Now? Yeah, now we're draining that last tank. Okay. We're almost there. Thrilling content, I know. Me draining one reservoir of crude oil into another reservoir of crude oil. This is like high octane, edge of your seats. How's your day going, Mac Thunder? Right, yeah, no, I can imagine how that would be pretty stressful. Are they just not working out, or is it just the uncertainty of how well it's going to go is what's stressing you out? Or just fighting with UIs? Fighting with my UIs. Yeah. Yeah, I do find that the most stressful thing. When you try to do something and it doesn't let you, and they don't necessarily explain what the problem is.
Research complete.
Alright. Yes, we can have solar sails. We should have a good backlog of water over where that matters. So we can start doing chemical production shortly. Almost done and finished. Okay. That's going to reconnect up. Now, all of this now why is it only emptying out in one direction? Oh, there we go. It's emptying out in two directions now. Oh. Do you mean like you paid a studio to do a thing, or was this like one of those things where they had you as a contractor / employee, or they just like consolidated everything for you? Okay, oh right, you mean, oh, so you mean like software. Right, got it. Oh, and it auto-changed everything on you. Oh, that's a nightmare. Right. Alright, so now we're getting a boost to our production. It's not going to make a huge difference, but actually it looks like it kind of is. And we're getting the occasional bit of red tech being produced up here. Oh yeah, we got a backlog down the bottom. Come on, distribute it more efficiently, please. Yeah, that really sucks, Mac. That really sucks. I don't know. I don't know who these systems are designed for, but it's really like kind of like for a first-time user, it's fine if it takes over everything and does everything, but if you've done anything at all yourself, it's terrible. It's like, hey, we'll just change everything, and you're like, ah, no, don't do that. Oh, did I get mentioned in another tab? Oh, who I'm supporting. There we go.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright, where are they coming? I mean, I could probably just do that, and they'll tell me exactly where they're coming from.
Light mode.
Oh right, but I put down extra batteries, so I don't even need to be involved here, I don't think. Okay, so it's not like you just plugged it in last night and everything went to shit. That's less of a disaster. I mean, I'm sure it's frustrating, but it's because I've done stuff where I've just installed a piece of software and it said, "Do you want to connect to Twitch?" And I've gone, "Yes," and then it changes everything, and it's been like, "You asshole." Okay. If I want to make more of those, I need those. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm out of iron ore. Oh, really? Alright.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so we're just going to let that run in the background while I do other things. Now,
Light mode.
there was talk of chemistry production, which I believe is happening over, or is going to be happening over here. Oh, that is so much less water than I'd hoped was stockpiled. 5,000, that's not terrible. Okay. And I should queue more technology before the one I'm doing ends. Sure, let's add more ground squadrons, whatever the hell that's for. We'll add that in. I don't really care about most of these, I'm just filling in my queue. Distribution range, sure. That's actually more useful than most of these. I am not going to need geothermal for so long. Vertical tower. Solar sail life. Can't do it yet. Mass construction. That's for blueprints. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's some upgrades. Sure, let's have a ray receiver. Not gonna be building that anytime soon. Proliferation Mark 2. Sure. Oh, all queues full. Excellent. Okay. So while that's running, I need one. Hang on. Let's get this right. Let's get this order right. So I need graphene, and for graphene I need acid, and for acid I need water and thingy. Okay, so yes, I was setting this up right. So we're just gonna do, for now, I guess, one factory for acid? Sure. Okay. And you're gonna pick stuff up here. Oh, I'm out of sorters. I'm out of sorters. Of the low tier sorters. Okay. And then our output is going to be here. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this, Brian. Let's think about this. So the output for acid. Right. Oh, right. It needs 3 things. It needs stone, oil, refined oil, and water. So there's the water sorted. Stone is over here. Oh, I did build some miners. Most excellent. Let's set one guy here. And you know what? Let's try and future-proof it ever so slightly. Here and I don't know. That'll do. Okay. So you guys are going to need power. And then I'm going to need to connect you to my power grid. Done. And now you can start producing stone for me, yeah? Excellent. Alright, stone is incoming. Acid does not yet have power. Or chemical factory, I should say. There we go. Chemical plant now has power. And now we need some refined oil I've been stockpiling. Whoop, over here. Oh wow, huge backlog of refined oil. I need to go pick up more conveyor belts. And this is why we want to automate the building conveyor belts rather than having to do it by hand all the time, because we just don't have enough. There's just no real way to stay ahead on production if you do this manually. Why don't we even that out a little?
Upgrade complete.
Okay, yeah, that's a thing I don't care about right now. Oh, I left a bunch of steel in there. That was silly. How much of this do I want? Do I need all of this? No. But, you know, maybe yes?
Light mode.
I'm gonna use most of it. Well, holy crap, I now have full speed red tech production. There's no backlog yet, but we're getting there. Alright, you, sir, are going to come over here. You're going to zoom across to here. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way over here. Oh wow, this gap is going to work perfectly. It's almost as if I planned it, because I certainly did not plan it this well. I would love to claim I planned it this well, but I did not. I think that'll do. And then from here to here. Well, holy God, as Mai says. Okay. Yeah, let's get the oil on the way. And the oil is on the way. There's something deeply satisfying about setting up a logistics chain like this, like building all the conveyor belts and watching them send the resource to where you need it to go. Alright, and now the sulfuric acid is going to be output. Now, sulfuric acid is only one ingredient, I think, in graphene. Yes, the other is energetic graphite. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to start setting up the other things. So, this guy is going to deliver his stuff to a splitter, which is then going to split to 2 more splitters, and each of those splitters are going to feed 2 chemical plants. One, 2, 3, 4.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I don't think that's close enough. Now we can start working on a backlog. Because I'm going to have to cancel a whole bunch of production because I need to make more sorters.
Flight mode.
If I want to make sorters, well, I can make some tier 2s, but it's a 2 for 1. I don't want to make any tier 2s right now. I can only make 2 of these because I've only got 2 PCBs, I'm guessing. PCBs are being made over here, so we can just grab a bunch of them. How about now? How many can I make? I can make 600. Okay. Let's just make 100 for now.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, back over here. Wait, you in the what? Oh, I left a bunch of stuff on the ground. Now, it would make some kind of sense. Oh boy, wouldn't it though? If I put a sprayer here. Ideally before I had started production, but you know. I'm not that kind of player. The kind of player who, you know, thinks and plans ahead and that sort of thing. Which I was, but I'm not. Get all that built. Alright, now these guys are gonna be making graphene. The regular recipe. We cannot do the advanced recipe. Okay. And then we need to refine. No, we don't. What else do you need? You need. Oh, right. Energetic graphite. Which we are producing, but I don't think we're producing in sufficient quantities to share. Well, maybe we are. Not really. Production would shut down if we shared that. So we need to set up another energetic graphene production chain. So I need more coal. Oh look, there's more coal right there. That's pretty convenient actually. There's coal all over the place. Actually, this one's even more convenient. Let's go with this one. I want another mining building. I see what I did wrong. Put that in a box real quick. Cancel, 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 cancel. All right. Can I hit 8? I totally can. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay, and then where does the graphene need to go? Let's figure this out first. Or the energy of the graphene needs to go up there. Okay. So we're gonna do a production here. What do I need? Is it the arc smelter that makes this? Yeah, it's the smelting facility. Do I have any smelting facilities? I have one. I'm gonna need several more. For which I need stone brick, which I do not have on my person. Okay, well let's build out some of this. Before we worry about that. Okay. So I think, so here's a key point, like, if you don't know anyone in your life who's libertarian, or who's of the idea of, I'm a self-made man, I've done all these things myself, I think logistics games are a really good window into how much of that is bullshit. Because, like, if you look what I'm doing here, like, all this production, from the coal, from the stone to the coal, just to produce chemicals up here, look at the amount of work you need to go into this. Look at the infrastructural requirements, the conveyor belts, the power supply, water production, just to produce a trickle of chemicals, right? Which then have to go into graphene, and the chemical's not even an end product. The graphene's not even an end product before you get into anything else. And anyone who says, you know, I'm a self-made business person, you know, I did it all myself, no one gave me a hand, you go, okay, well, you didn't exactly go out and mine the coal yourself, or the stone, or pump the water. You didn't build the infrastructure, you didn't lay the power lines, right? Society is what has facilitated. Every self-made business person out there exists because they live in a society. And that's why we should all be paying taxes. Is the short version of that argument. Okay, I got 2 assemblers, but I don't want assemblers, I want arc smelters. Okay, so let's put one... We'll put one down here. And we'll run that road to here for now. And we'll just have you get started. One, two, three. Yeah, it's gonna go about that far. And then we'll put down a box, say, here.
Research complete.
There's geothermal. Okay, cool.
Flight mode.
I need stone. Where do I put my stone? My stone is over here. Oh, by stone I mean brick. I have so much brick it's not even funny. Okay. That is all the brick I need for now. Wait, what is that? I have an oil extractor in my inventory? Why in the hell do I have an oil extractor in my inventory? That makes no goddamn sense. Anything else I don't need to be carrying around with me? Just pretty much that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that at all. Okay, now you're full. Because I gotta cancel a whole bunch of this again. Oh, yeah, no, I needed those.
Flight mode.
All right. Going back over here. Yes. Over here. Here we are. All right. Oh, yeah, no, I made a mistake there. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, keep using the ones that are in my inventory. Oh, here we are. Oh, I didn't give you power. God damn it. So now we can put down some more smelters. I think a level 4 is enough for now. I should have used shift there. Alright, so that's the energetic graphite being produced. And now I need to ship that. To these plants. Okay. Wait, what the hell? You're automatically... Oh, when did that come in? That is such a good quality of life feature. Okay. Have a look here. Look at this here. The conveyor belt is automatically bridging the other conveyor belts. That is new to me. I don't know when they brought that into the game, but that's goddamn awesome. Because that has been a pain in the ass in the game. Like, I mean, it's a necessary part of the game. You can't escape it. But that has been a pain in my ass since forever. So good. That makes all of this so much easier. I need more splitters. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing that because like when I manually do it, I can't do that. Like I can't make that bridge that low manually, Eartho. You're 100% right. Yeah, I can see that straight off. Because like, because if you look at all this, even like a couple days ago, like clearly I did not know about it, so I manually did all this nonsense. Right, and I had to re-bridge stuff, and I had to move stuff around, and I had to change my blueprints, and blah 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 blah. Right? Yeah, a major pain in the ass. Major pain in it. This is phenomenal. I love this. I'm so glad it's in the game. It's absolutely a necessity. And good on the Dyson Sphere Program programmers for putting it in. I, for one, greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna bring you. Okay, hang on. Let's make this a little bit more sensible. Okay. Alright, and now you're going in there, and you're going in there, and you're going in there, and you're going... Deflection too much. Okay, maybe we need one more.
Upgrade complete.
And now you're going in there. Alright, Weekend has graphene. Why did I fucking need graphene? Solar sails. Solar sails. It's been so long. I'm like, why did I need this? Right. Solar sails. Right? Yes. God, and that's only one half of the combination. Oh my sweet Jeebus. Okay. And sand again, because I forgot about it. We're going to want a sprayer here. And I'm going to want another sprayer as well. So we need to build some more sprayers. I need
Flight mode.
more refined silicon. There we are. Here's a bunch of refined silicon. Whoop. That'll do for now.
Flight mode.
Where was I? It was over here. Okay. Okay, so while we wait to get that set up, I gotta figure out where my sprayer is at. I think it's up here. Yes, okay. Get this built. And then, oh, okay, cool. My neighbors are playing Celine Dion again. This got me, this got one of my videos shut down on YouTube. So hopefully it's not coming through this time. It'll be kind of hilarious if it happens again, given how faint it is right now, but, you know. Good. I'm glad. I mean, I can barely hear it, but it was only slightly louder than this. Like, if my window was any more open, it would probably shut down my YouTube video. Are you suggesting you have no power? Yes, you are. So we put you here. Oh, there we go. It's built. And we put you here. And then we connect you. And we're golden. Now, the graphene needs to be output, and I need to figure out where the fuck I'm putting it. To make solar sails, I also need photon combiner, and a photon combiner needs all manner of stuff. Okay. I think for now the graphene is just going to ship to a box over here, and then I will figure everything else out later. Go to here. You can probably both ship to that same line, right? And then you can go to... Well, if we can do it that way, Brian, we can do it this way. Right? I don't think they can both reach that one. Let's see if they can both reach that one. Might be a little far. You're good. Oh no, you can both reach. Excellent. But you're blocked. Oh, hang on. No. That's unnecessary. It's too close. It's not equidistant. There we go. That'll work. And then we just zigzag and then you can go over. Excellent. And now... that's gonna work. Excellent. And now we connect you to here. Go down and across to, I don't know, here? And for now we're just gonna stick a box here. And we're just gonna start stockpiling.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Attack a dark fog base and clear it. Yeah, you first, buddy. Okay. Okay, that's graphene started. But really, what I need now are missiles. He says, changing gear completely. And I need combustible units.
Flight mode.
To make combustible units, I just need coal, and that gets made in the assembler. Okay. So I feel like I could just throw down an assembler onto the end of this. Or even in the middle of this. Hang on. Hang on. If I just move these a little bit to the right. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all. I could have just moved the conveyor belt slightly. Well, it's done now. we're gonna put a sprayer here. Yeah, that's actually too much. That way we can put the sprayer like way back here. And now I can go put those guys right back where I took them off from. So we put one. Let's try that again. I misclicked. There. And then we set you to do what we wanted to do in the first place, which was the carbon. Carbon? Graphite? Graphite. And you're picking up, and then you're putting down. And there we go. There's the other guys placed. Now, now we put the assemblers down. We'll put one here and one here. And you guys are going to be producing the good stuff. Combustible units. Here. I think we're just gonna dump it into a box for now. What else do you need? Yeah, you need a truck. I think I'm just gonna manually assemble missile stuff because it's kind of a pain in the ass to assemble. It's a whole bunch of different products. I mean, God, that's so optimistic. When I set up logistics drones, it's going to be much easier to arrange. But for now, like just using conveyor belts, it's a pain in the buttocks. So for now, we're just going to do that. Why you no extra products? I guess it's not spraying everything because it doesn't have enough power. Right. That's an excellent reason. I think I need more batteries. Or accumulators, if you prefer. I don't recall what goes into accumulators. We're just gonna land over here. I feel like glass goes into accumulators. No, it does not. It's the crystal silicon that I made a ton of and left sitting around. Somewhere? Over here, maybe? Nope. I know I've got boxes of it around. Somewhere. Where the fuck did I put it? Here, there we are. Ah, I see it. Is my inventory full now? Oh, there we go. Alright. How many can I make? 6. Because I don't have enough ingots. I reckon iron ingots. How about now? 14. Let's not make them in groups of 10. Let's make them in groups of 2, so at least that way it feels productive. Is he coming in here again? Already? Oh, he's up to level 1 now. This could be bad. Okay. I need missile turrets. Oh, I can make a bunch of these. Now the missile turrets, we're going to do the thing where we're not actually building the missile turrets on the front line. We're going to be building the missile turrets just scattered on our base. And we're going to take the dark fog base by using the signal tower. So we don't need our launchers anywhere near the front line. What's my energy production like? Oh, we're barely accumulating any extra. Oh yeah, the ray receiver. That's definitely of critical necessity. I just put it in there, just get it done. Are we, by any chance, do we have a backlog on red yet? We absolutely do not. Missile. I'm not looking for missiles. I'm looking for the explosive thing that I put in a box right here. Because for the moment, actually, I just want to burn it. I want fuel. It's going into our thermal generator. So, because it does produce a fair bit of power. No. Son of a bitch. Okay, now. I believe I have some accumulators to put down. I do. I managed to place them right before we were charging anything. Well done. Wow, my consumption's up to 47 megawatts. I need a geothermal plant. I can make 3 of those. I'm guessing I don't have enough glass on me. Yeah, okay. And then I can make none of those because I don't have enough energetic carbon. Both of those are fixing problems. Let me take 1 stack of that. Glass is over here. That's not glass. Glass is not. Glass is over here. I'm gonna take 1 stack of that. Can I make a geothermal generator now? I can. I'm getting so far on my head of myself, it's not even funny. Do I have, by any chance, a geothermal generator already? Did it give me one when I researched it? I doubt it, but you know. I do not. Why is all that in there? That should not be in there. That should be in my bag. That should all be in my bag. Oh, not you. There are some more accumulators. I'm gonna just put them down there. Doesn't really matter where they go. Are we making more, or are we done? We got a few more. Can I scroll that list? I can't scroll that list. That's a shame. You know what, for right now, I'm actually gonna plug this guy in to where I'm actually producing the, whatever they're called, high explosive combustible unit. Because it doesn't consume them all that rapidly, and I kind of really need the constant power generation more. I don't want to build a second one because then it'll just eat them all completely. Oh, I didn't need a second one. We've already got a backlog. Okay. That'll keep us going. Oh, I'm with the missile launcher production now. Excellent. maybe a second one. It's just so good. Where are you? There. I need some bricks. Okay, we'll just do a second.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Man, I'm not in the mood for you right now. I think we should be okay with just even my 3 guys, but I should help out. Oh, they're taking damage. Yeah, no, I need to be there. Okay. Look at this research rate. It's terrible. I need so much more red research. It's not even funny. Oh, I can open the Dyson Sphere panel? Oh, nice. I needed some concrete. Oh, which is not here. Oh, I'm so lost right now. It's over here. Isn't it? No, it's not. It's in this direction. You know, on the one hand you want to say these planets are tiny, but on the other hand, I'm kind of glad they're tiny because I would just be lost all the time. Okay, we're going to grab that. I'm going to make just one of those. I need more assemblers. I more accurately need faster assemblers, but I need more assemblers. Now,
Flight mode.
where's my blue research base he keeps attacking? There. So this is kind of the closest my base is to his. So this is where we're going to put our missile launchers. Kind of neat that they would fit in the middle there, but I don't actually want it to do that. If I wanted foundation, I haven't made any. Yeah. I would need to make a lot. Transportation. Interesting. Okay. Let's put them there for the moment. And then let's put a box. A massively oversized and unnecessarily big box. Let's do a small box here. Just do all of that for now. Okay.
Flight mode. Research complete.
What are you even making? Oh, that got made already. No, it didn't. That's what we're making. Oh, no, it just got made. Okay. And then we can go back to... So I want another assembler. Oh, which is going to take a minute. Shit. Okay, I don't need to put down the other assembler just yet. I just need to rearrange where the box goes, because that assembler is going to go there. So this box needs to go here. And then we can do this guy times 2. And you're both operating. Okay, that's helping. It's not solving the problem, but it's helping. And we're starting to backlog. So that's good enough for me. Yeah, and it's on the production boost. Oh, and the proliferator eats more energy as well. I didn't realize that. For 30% more energy. That's kind of... Well, that kind of explains my energy issues a little bit. Okay. Let's add missiles to my list.
Flight mode.
I feel like I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I shouldn't be carrying. Like, for example, acid. Don't need that. And also graphene. Okay, and I've got wood, which we can just burn at some point. Makes it first in the list. Burns from left to right? Nope. probably from best to worst. Anything else I'm carrying that I don't need to be carrying around all the time? I kind of feel committed to the rest. Oh, tech. We should be doing some research. We're done. We've done all the upgrades we can. Explosive units. That's a good time. Now, with the daytime, right, we do have an excess and we are accumulating a bit.
Light mode.
You're full, right?
Research complete.
I like doing this just so I can see what's left exactly, rather than looking at the bar. I don't know why. It's kind of a bad habit, but it lets me see if there's a backlog. So it kind of hints me, lets me know if I'm missing something. Now, what I really want now is a bunch of foundation. Concrete and steel for that. I have lots of steel, so I need more concrete. More stone blocks. I keep calling it, I don't know why I call it concrete. So now that I've got that, I can place my missile launchers. And I think I can just place them directly and it'll automatically... No, it won't. It'd be nice if it did it automatically, but you know. I've got 2 more to put down, but I need more foundation. All right. So we're gonna hook up all those guys. Make sure they have power. Okay. And now we're on to missile production, of which I have 15. Yay! So that's like a shot each. I love the way they go from red to yellow when they're ready to, when they've been click loaded. All right.
Flight mode.
So. Oh, here we are. What's the bottleneck? Copper and copper. Okay.
Flight
Copper. Oh, I really don't have much in the way of copper, eh? It's a power consumption issue again. Now I can make 36 more missiles. That's it.
replication complete.
On the other side, like, each missile does not represent a single shot. Each missile represents, like, what, 5 shots? 24 shots. Okay, that's better. So it's not like having 30 missiles means there's 30 shots and they're done. You know, having 30 missiles represents 720 shots. It's quite a few, in all fairness. I think I might also need to make some basic bullets as well. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay, because we're gonna need drones. How are you for ammo? Oh my god, I do not need basic bullets at all. You guys are gonna be full forever. So like at 5 ammo each, that's 100 shots each. Oh, I see, you don't have enough. You're not actually covered by the power grid. My bad. That looks better. Oh, I've got 2 more accumulators as well. Sure, let's stick you here, right at the front line. What could possibly go wrong? So now, signal tower. In order to get those guys to shoot, I need a signal tower. For which I need yet more copper, right? Yeah. Wow, look at all that steel. Gears. Do I have any gears on me? I have no gears on me. That's some of that on me, but you know, no harm in a little bit more.
Replication complete.
Loads of titanium that I don't need. Okay. How about now? Can I build a signal tower now? Yes. Definitely want one of those. I definitely want a battlefield analysis, which I need some refined titanium for, which is right over here. Let's give me one of those. And then I need drones. So many drones. I'm trying to think, why would I want a prototype? Durability is less, damage is less, damage type is the same, fire rate is less, range is less, flight speed is less. I guess they're cheap to make? Would be the only reason? Because yeah, the precision drones are a direct upgrade of the other type of drone.
Research complete.
Reformed refinement technology. Sure I did. I'm sure that's very important. Are any of these a priority for me? Not really. Titanium ammo would not be a bad idea, but it's not a priority. We should definitely in-queue that. Aha. And that we need a magnetic particle trap. Because once I have the planetary defense system, it means once I've taken out the fog, they can't come back to this planet. Man, we're not fully loaded yet. Oh, I still need so many more missiles. So many more missiles. Okay. That's not my bottleneck. Bottleneck is copper.
Flight mode.
I'm starting to think I should set up more copper production. And I will, I think, once I get my... not my energy under control, but once I get this dark fog base taken care of. Okay, so if we look at our drones, we have drones? We do have drones. Okay. So drones come out of me, and drones come out of the battlefield analysis base. But I can carry way more drones than I currently have on me, so I need to produce all of those first. And also I need way more power production. This is like ludicrous. Because I'm kind of worried if I get into a fight, all my missile launchers just shut down. Because I'm not producing enough power. And I don't really know how else to generate more power. I need that geothermal. I mean, solar sails, just a couple of solar sails would help get the job done, because they produce like so much energy. They don't tell you what the energy is, though. Interesting. But before I can even do that, I need a solar sail launcher or an EM rail ejector, and that eats so much power, it's silly. Really, geothermal is next. Geothermal has to be next. Oh, no, I am. Ish. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. There's a production chain. Oh, no, not someone's in there. Because I need more of this production chain to be completed. Oh, and I need one of these to make the Dyson Swarm work anyway. Ah! Only 6 megawatts? Are we nearly there yet? Wow, we're still not. Okay, this will fully load the last guy. I think. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom and put some coffee on. I'll be a few minutes, but I feel like we're almost ready to launch an attack.
Replication complete.
I need to grab laundry, so I'm going to put something else in production. Hey, thanks, Ogre. No, I didn't make one of those yet. Okay. Okay, we're low on copper again. More missiles. Oh, that's better. Let's just put that back. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bunch more missiles while I get laundry. Did we make the signal tower and the battlefield? Excellent. How many drones do I have? Where are my drones? Drones. Oh, they put them straight into my hangar. Only 9? Oh, I need so many more than that. I need more glass. Okay. How many drones can I make? Now, 11. That's kind of useless, but sure. Okay. Launch. Back in a minute.
Research complete. Production chain is still underway. Now. Missiles in here somewhere. There they are. Alright, so that should give us a bit of a backlog on the belt, which will keep the first 3 loaded. 4, 5, okay. But wait, there's more. I need an actual guns to go, I think. What are you missing now? Iron ore. Okay. I feel like I can probably turn you back on.
Oh wow, there's like no iron ore in stock. Damn. I guess that was the warning about veins being depleted earlier on. You're not going to fit there. Okay. And then we bring you around. Inconvenient here, buddy. There we go. It's pretty much maximally full now. Let's put one more down here. And then we can go here. Nope. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Damn it! Okay, my kettle just popped. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, that's not going to share power. That didn't work at all. I mean, I didn't think it was going to work, but I was kind of like, yeah, maybe I'll put it down. So we are going to put them down here. And I kind of want them here because I basically want them in the same, shall we say, time zone as the attack. Now what's missing? Oh, right. The iron ore that I came over here for in the first place. That'll do.
Application complete.
Now, I need... Oh, I don't need 14. 6 will do, I think. Now the trick is
Flight mode.
to basically build a defensive line without getting clobbered. Wait, did we only build one power thing? Oh, I need so many more. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
I'm out of boxes. How the fuck is that even possible? Well, that is not going to work fine.
Replication complete.
Well, that's not quite as far as I need to go. Okay. Okay.
Research complete. Flight mode.
Some more copper. So I'd like more ammo. I really feel like I'm low on ammo. I may not be low on ammo. Feels like I'm low on ammo.
Flight mode.
I feel like I'm under equipped for this. I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong. Okay. We can quick save, right?
Materials.
No, F5. There's a quick save, right? There probably isn't. There's definitely a save. I'm all the way at the end. All the way to the top. Fly down, roll, speed, unlock mouse, confirm to build. Blah blah. Copy recipe and paste recipe do not work, so we'll have to change those. Open plan if you open start Dyson Sphere. Okay, no, there's no quick save. So we're just going to save the game. Cool. And now we're going to give it a go. And this is basically gonna kick the hornet's nest. I believe. Maybe?
Flight mode.
Huh. I thought missiles were integrated with that. Real-time status, power grid information. Don't I forget to do a setting?
Replication complete.
Did they change how this worked?
Flight mode.
Core energy exhausted. I don't have time for that right now.
Research complete.
I have no combustible units on me. Well, that's unfortunate.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, now I'm all turned around. Where am I even going? Stupid big planets. Okay, I think I'm misremembering something, because I distinctly recall coordinating the missile launchers with my signal tower. Thank you very much for the follow there, Ogre. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Oh, they're just outside the area effect. Off. You're just straight up off. Why is there no generation? Are these not connected to the rest of my grid? My grid wasn't connected. Okay. Well, we're certainly not at full sufficiency right now. But let's go anyway. So this should get their attention. And all of these are too far back now. So I'm just going to break that down real quick. Oh, no, we got their attention. Oh boy, did we get their attention. Okay.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Alright, I'm feeling a bit better about that.
Darkfog base port destroyed.
Excellent. They have a bunch of manufacturing buildings up here. Or, yeah, they're on the other side.
Research complete.
Kind of don't need that on my screen right now, buddy, but thanks. Because we need all of their buildings destroyed. Not just their units. Excellent. Okay, that's all the dark fog taken care of. That was less stressful than I recall it being. So now, where's my geothermal power station?
Insufficient materials.
Did I leave it at home? Oh, motherfucker.
Light mode.
Oh, they're mostly out of ammo. That's not good. Oh, now if it's anywhere... Did I not make one? I thought I made one.
Light mode. Darkfog base port destroyed.
Yeah, so they're going to keep trying to rebuild. And that's why we need to build over it.
Replication complete.
Thanks for the power, buddy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, 15 megawatts. That solves my energy crisis for the foreseeable future. Now, I believe that they're not going to try and rebuild that because I blocked their landing spot. But they can still attack the planet. They can still... I don't know that they can build on other locations on this planet. I'm not entirely sure how the planetary shield works. The planetary shield is new since I last played. But it requires 24 megawatts. Basically, it requires everything that would come out of that thermal generator.
Insufficient materials.
And it sounds like it doesn't actually cover the whole planet. It sounds like it covers part of the planet, which means it requires massive amounts of energy. But in the meantime, I'm not going to stress because I have some basic power set up. And I'm going to remove the signal tower. We're still good for power? We're still unconnected? We are. It's just night time. That's fine. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, and that's one planet cleared of the dark fog. Albeit temporarily, that's not a permanent change. Because the space hive, whoops. Well, one, the space hive is going to get darkness, and two, the planet's not actually clear, because they still have, don't they have a thing in orbit? No, it's gone? That seems not correct. I thought I had to attack the thing in orbit as well. Like the one that was in geostationary orbit. Is it gone as a requirement? Eartho, if you're still around, I have a question for you.
Research complete.
Nope, not around. Okay, that's fair enough. If anyone in chat is experienced with this game, I have a question. Well, maybe the base is gone. All right. Oh, there. So it used to be the case that you know, when there's the Dark Fog have a base on your starting planet, right? So you destroy their spaceport, which I've done, but there used to be, under when I started, like, there was a thing in orbit, like in geostationary orbit, but didn't it used to say there? Didn't I have to destroy that separately? Because I remember attacking that, and then the space hive getting really pissed off when I attack that. But now it's the one thing in orbit is gone, and I didn't attack it. I just destroyed the ground stations. Like, is that a bug, or was that an intentional change, or what's the deal? I'm a little confused.
Flight mode.
If you don't know, that's totally fine. I mean, because I'm pretty sure the last time I got into that particular fight was like probably a year ago. So it may well have changed by then. Why are you so empty? What is the bottleneck here? Okay, I see. Right. So yeah, I know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna put down another core somewhere else on my planet until like I shield the whole damn thing. But I was pretty sure, and like I said, this is over a year ago. Pretty sure I also had to manually destroy the relay station. Like previously, you had to put a geothermal plant down over the base core spot, or you could just put pave over it with foundation. Both of those options locked it off. But I'm pretty sure, like 70% sure, that I then also had to blow up the relay station. Or maybe it was just if I left it uncovered. I'm not sure. And I guess a kind of follow-up question, do I get a heads up when they're sending a new relay station, or is it just appear in orbit and I gotta pay attention? The missiles definitely didn't kill it, because... Cool. Okay, awesome, thank you. The missiles didn't kill it because they're not set to shoot stuff in orbit. Unless that got changed on me as well, because default is they don't fire at stuff in orbit. And also, like if we look at the space hive, it's only at 155 hostility. If I, at least in the past, if I had open fired on the relay, the hostility there would have gone through the ceiling. Oh, they are. Yeah. So they're not shooting at the relay station. They're shooting at everything except the relay station. That's as likely an explanation as anything. what am I missing here? Copper circuits, kind of everything really. Copper circuits and engines, which are copper again. Okay. Now how many can I make? 21. Right, because I'm out of the combustion
Light mode.
stuff. Okay. Okay, that will do for now in terms of missile production. Okay, so next up
Light mode.
is I need to start producing yellow data matrices. I think I may have researched everything that just requires... Oh, not everything. Okay, now I've got everything that only required up to red. So yeah, now I have to start doing yellow. Oh, that's cool looking.
Research complete.
And to make yellow, I need to make diamonds. And titanium crystal, which comes from organic crystal. I think I kind of remember why I stopped playing at this point, because now it's just the logistics just get so complicated. Which there's a complexity to it I like. But we're rapidly approaching the point where it's beyond my interest. What is this about? Oh, that's the... where I'm constantly receiving things of a certain type? That could be useful. Actually, that might take some of the headache off getting these combustion units. Let's make some distribution buildings. The caps.
Light mode.
Actually, hang on. Ah. Okay, something we can do right now to boost research is this. Is setting this up right now with a sprayer. That's going to be an awkward position. I just need to... I can just move that. battery.
Insufficient materials.
I'm sorry, what?
Insufficient materials.
Sorry, what just happened? I currently have 0 solar panels and 0 accumulators. If I dismantle a solar panel, I can now rebuild a solar panel. If I dismantle an accumulator, I don't get the accumulator back? That's not cool. That's well, the main shitty thing is it doesn't warn you. That's the shitty thing, because there's no visual difference in the dismantle command between the accumulator and anything else. And if you're... And under the accumulator itself, it doesn't say when dismantled you don't get your shit back. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's very annoying. Like, I don't mind the building being different. I mind the building not being labeled that it's different. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I tested it twice. I've dismantled 2 accumulators. Wait, what? They're right there. Oh. Okay, hang on. It's because they're full. What? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can downgrade it from bullshit to mildly irritating that there isn't like a second icon here for a full accumulator. How do I... So... How do I place it? Oh, I right click. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I need... I'm gonna just split... Yeah, I'm gonna split this off. It's easier to split it than do a whole ridiculous thing. Okay, there's that. And that. That should improve things a little. Oh, it's going to take a while for that to kick in, I think. Yeah, okay, here they come. Oh no, the first one's already done. Right. I need copper and... I have lots of copper. No, I need iron ore.
Light bulb.
That's what I need. Let's make one of those. Let's just automate the which really helps Icarus. How many drones does it need? I don't know. I don't know. Let's make 5 of these then and see what happens.
Light bulb.
Okay. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Let me put a little hat on that. If it's charging. And then do I need to give it the logistics pod, or are they just gonna operate automatically? Ah, I need to give it.
Replication complete.
So here, I want that. Okay, please give me 500.
Slide to adjust the demand extent. Icarus requests logistics to replenish items when the number drops below the lower limit. Icarus requests logistics distributors to collect the surplus when the number exceeds the upper limit. I'm guessing that's from me. So I've set it to collect all. Hello? Hello? Why is it not? Make ship go now. What am I doing wrong? Enable, disable, that's a raid. Thank you for the raid, Mac Thunder. I appreciate it. With 6 people, awesome. Maybe I exceed the amount? No, I've only got 100 on me and I've got none in my inventory. Why it no work? Slide to adjust max charge power of the station. It's at 1.8 megawatts. Sure. That doesn't seem to do anything. Provide the Icarus is checked. They're set to send that. Enable or disable automatically deploy transfer devices. Enable, disable auto placement of this type of item. When auto placement enabled, the item in the inventory will be automatically placed in the slot when you open the panel. When auto deployment is enabled in sandbox mode, the quantity will always be to the max value. Okay. I have the logistics slider backwards. There's 2 logistics sliders. Do you mean on the logistics distributor panel? Because I don't think I have that one backwards. Because that's very straightforward. Right. Wait, what are you talking about? So this one doesn't turn blue at all. And I had this one blue from jump. Okay, thank you. That is not intuitive at all. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Ogre. Yeah, you have a good night too, Mac. Thank you, Ogre. That's fantastic. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was extremely confusing. Okay, and especially if it caps out, if it's 100 per slot, then I don't want 100. I don't want 1,000. 400 will do. What else do I need to do? I need to check up on this. It definitely looks like that's increased. Excellent. Okay, that's working out great. Okay, so I need yellow cube production. Is really what needs to happen next. And yellow cube production is going to require a ton of materials that are a pain in my ass. Because now I need to start making plastic. Now it's got to be refined oil. So actually, no, I have most of that set up already. So actually, that's not that big a deal. Where was I? Oh, plastic is like, Jesus Christ. So, I need to make plastic in order to make the organic crystal, in order to make the titanium crystal, in order to... Like, that's 4 steps. Never mind the fact that I've already got the refined oil already done. That's a bit excessive. Okay. Logistics station is good. We definitely want that. I need to make another chemical plant, don't I? I do. So, okay. Let's work out the ratios. To make 1 cube, I need 2 plastic. So really I want 2 chemical plants for the plastic. And then plastic goes in a 1... No, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, and then the organic crystal is a 1-to-1. That's another chemical plant, so that's 3. To make the titanium crystal is an assembler. So I need 3 more chemical plants. That's the chemical plant. Okay. And I'm assuming there isn't a sprayer on this refined oil already. There isn't. Let's put a sprayer on the refined oil. 'Cause why not?
No, it's not connected. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to split it off. And I'm doing this here just on the off chance I need another output. That's the reason I'm putting that there. I don't know that I need another output, but, you know, how these things go is I may well need one. So we put you and you here. And I need plastic. And you're going to deliver right down the middle. And you're going to pick up, and you're going to pick up. Where'd that oil go? There you go. Now, I need energetic carbon, which I believe that's what this is. Tis. So we're just gonna root some of this off.
Replication complete.
Okay, and then from here, I'm gonna run this guy across to here. And you might be able to reach. Oh, we can. Oh, did we finish that? We did. Can we upgrade? We cannot. Okay. Now we're not going to be able to output from the same location, but that's fine, because we can output from these and now we can join them. Which is a nice little happenstance. Okay, plastic. And now we need organic crystal. Oh, yeah, no, I do need the refined oil as well. So we're going to put our next one over here. I would love to say I was thinking of this when I said I was going to set it up that way, but I wasn't. I was just knowing who's going to get caught in the middle. So we'll put you to here, I guess. Where's the refined oil? No, plastic. That's what I was looking for. A sprayer? Sure. Why wouldn't we put down a sprayer?
Like, there's like no upside to not having a sprayer, because it's a tiny power consumption, right? 90 kilowatts. Like, who cares? Is there a reason? I'm very confused. Oh, look at the angle you're at. You just can't work at that angle. Because of the way the grid changes. And you need water. And my water is all the way over here? It is. Why don't we put a proliferator on this too? Aside from the fact that that doesn't really work. Let's put that to there. Put a sprayer here. Then we put a junction. Then we connect you to here. And you're killing me here. Can you stop messing around? There we go. And you can get back to work now. And yeah, I can't raise you up. Okay. So now we're gonna cut a bunch out of this. Put a splitter here. Have you connect down to the splitter, and then you're going to connect back up to there. Then you're going to step out and go up to... Why are you being so awkward? There we go. There we go, because I have a ton of this stuff on me, so I can just dump it in here. And now we need to connect this water. Oh man, I've completely forgotten where it needs to go.
Light mode.
I'm lost! Where are we going? Here. Okay, that's where the water needs to go. I sometimes wish I could drop like beacons with giant flashing lights so I could remind myself where I need to go, so I can just keep track. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna raise this up into the sky. Just so I don't have to worry about shit being in the way. Yeah, I don't want you to connect to the track, man. I want you to stay in the air. I want my aerial aqueduct to stay up here, please. And now that we're over here, we can bring it down. To there. Alright. Not exactly the Romans, but we have an aqueduct. Alright, that's the water coming in. And now I need this crystal. Needs to go to an assembler to be hooked up with titanium. And I better reconnect that track over here as well before I forget.
Flight mode.
Okay. That is that. Step. Okay, so now I need assemblers. Since I have two assemblers, and you're now going to be doing titanium crystal. And now you need titanium. Boop, 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 which we are refining elsewhere. So it seems like this is a job for logistic drones. Where I'm going to need 2 more of these. Shit. Okay, I need more iron.
Flight mode.
More iron ingots. Can I do it now? You're killing me. What do I need now? Copper.
Flight mode.
Can I do it now? Thought I needed copper. Oh, no, I needed iron ore. Not Rassen. Well, no, I've got the rings right there, so I don't need copper ore at all. So I need 2 of these, and I assume let's go with 10 of those. I don't need to carry around the battlefield thing with me all the time, so let's dump it in my storage building. Same with the signal tower. I don't need either of those with me all the time. But everything else in there, yeah, kinda. Oh, maybe not this crystal silicon. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much crystal silicon. Now, that titanium production, I think was over here. That looks about right. Yeah, we got a fair bit done. Did we... Oh no, we're about to get that first one made. Okay. Icarus does not need this. That guy does. Provide to other distributors. Provide to other distributors. Doesn't explain how that works in there. So let's see if I can figure this out. So the way I want it to work is I put a box here. And I put the little hat thing on it. now I say... that sends it out. It doesn't create a demand. This is a send. In fairness, I got that from another chatter like earlier on today, either earlier on today or yesterday. So like I didn't independently decide that. That was what somebody said to me, and it just fits, and that's kind of how this spreads. So can you explain to me? Maybe you can help me here. Yeah. I have a box of titanium ingots, you know, over there somewhere. I want the titanium ingots in this box. Will the logistics drones not work this way? They only distribute. They don't like. So the other one is set to distribute to other distributors. Is this box not a distributor? I don't understand. Like, are these push tools essentially? Like, they only send stuff out. They don't bring stuff in. They can do what I'm asking. Okay. How? I want my titanium in this box from the other box. That box is checked.
Light mode.
I did that already. It's kind of why I'm confused. Because I kind of hoped / thought that would all I would have to do. So here. See? Checked. 0 available routes. Yep. It's blue. Oh, for God's sake! Okay, thank you. I'm not exclaiming at you, I'm exclaiming at the dev who didn't... That has to be explained. One route out of range. How much power do you need, guys? So they have a finite range they can travel, it would seem. So this is too far. Got it. Where in the game does it tell me what the range is? Because I do remember seeing in the upgrades, I did research at tech. Speed, capacity. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Distribution range is 60 degrees?
I get it, kinda. It's a weird way to talk about distance from point A to point B, but I understand if you're talking about, like, how much of the surface it can reach, 60 degrees. It's still a very weird way of putting it. Where is he? Yeah, here, distribution range. Yeah, it's degrees. So I've got the first one where it's plus 20 degrees. Okay. Okay, so we are... How much space do I have? We're just going to scrap all of this. And we're going to move it over to where I need it. Because this logistics drone thing, it's cool, it's a fun idea, but unfortunately it's not going to fit my current setup. It would fit many other setups, just not this one, because this is not a sensible setup. This was just a, I'm just going to stick this here for 10 minutes sort of thing. Where's my junk box? Because I need to empty my inventory. Let's dump all of this for the moment. That should be enough. So I should be able to pick all this up now. Yes, there we go. All right. And we're flying back over. And we're lost because we're over here. Okay. Now we can get rid of the hat. Okay. And now you're gonna empty stuff here. And you're gonna pick up stuff from here, and you're gonna pick up stuff from there. Alright, we have liftoff on half of what I need for the yellow tech. And I should probably put down my smelter, because I am going to completely forget if I don't do it right now. But it's a Wookiee. Okay. I don't know what emotion that signifies, but sure. You are going the wrong direction. And then we're going to set you to titanium, and then we're going to shift and click. Excellent. Oh. And that also means you are going the wrong direction. Okay, got it. Thank you. I don't know that I'm ever going to need the box to be that big, but, you know. Let's put it down there anyway. There we go. And empty, and empty, and empty. I don't need any of this right now. But, you know, it's just so I don't forget. Okay. Meanwhile, the second half of this
tell me you don't need titanium. Or you're just energetic graphite. That's it. That's the whole... This feels too good to be true. This feels way too good to be true. Okay, I don't believe you, but okay. One of these is doing energetic graphite. It's not you. It's not you. It's you. Okay. So we're gonna siphon this off again. You go about your business. Okay. Man, okay, this is kind of... I either need to get this over here or this over here, so I think I'm just going to go from here. And then we're going to bring you to here. And then we're going to bring you back down. Okay. And you need to have an output. Let's assume I need 4. Like, why would I not do 4? That is a good question. Okay. So now, we're going to make a box. Because I just can't help myself. And you're going to pick them up as quick as you can. And then you're going to distribute them. And I need to make, because I forgot to start building this, I need like 7 of these. And I cannot build a single one right now. Okay. Damn it. And there we go. And we pick up all the stuff that I dumped earlier. Can I... Yes, I can. There's my 7 of those. Okay. Oh, am I not doing any research right now? Ah, crap. Well, I've maxed out all my research anyway, so it doesn't matter. Until I get this yellow done, I have no more research to do. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Isn't it? No, not quite. It's over here. All right. we're going to put you to here. And... shit, okay. How much space do I have left? Enough? Enough. Because we forgot to put the sprayer down. And by we, I mean me. Of course. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty convenient, that location. That's not terrible. So we'll go from here. To here. Did you go to the... oh, you son of a... Let's try this again. There we go. I am my own worst enemy. Now, put that there. I swear to God. There we go. And now we can connect this up to, you know what, that's fine. Go to there. And then we have our sorters, on you go. Probably should have one spitting these back out. This just a scotch longer. Okay, and then we're going to set you to yellow. Oh, wait a second. Grr! Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Forges. Forges are the next step. God damn it! Okay. Now you're gonna make me some diamond. Does that catch everything? That catches everything. That's a terrible position for that. We're going to redo this thing here. bring it to 2 here. We're going to go up to 3. Right, excellent. Bring the 3 here, bring it back down to 2 here. Connect you in here. Alright. Now we can put our sprayer here. No, I just deleted that. Good grief. Now we can put our sprayer here. And I connect straight across. Itchy nose, god damn it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Let's put these back in that box. Maybe trim it a little more, actually. So now, let me guess, you're out of titanium? Nope. Okay, why have you stopped? You haven't stopped. You are just inordinately slow. So you are now a ludicrous bottleneck. What is the time on this? 6 seconds. 6 motherfucking seconds. I need another one of those. That is not gonna fly at all. Fucking killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna fit now. So now, got this. Got this. Okay. All right. What did you start at? You started at 4. So if I bring you down to 2, we're still good. And we bring you down to 1 here. We're still good. That's not 1, Brian. Oh, I can do vertical now. Oh, nice. I don't need slopes at all. And from here to here. Okay. Do you need anything else in my inventory? No. Okay. So now you're going to take from here, and 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 I am not going to lose my fucking mind. Excellent. It's still going to be 1 unit every 3 seconds, which is kind of garbage, but it's better than 1 unit every 6. Now we connect to here, and we have our output to here. All right. Fuck. Is this not getting sprayed? It should be getting sprayed. It's not getting sprayed because it landed on the ground. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, so that's getting done. Hopelessly slowly. Which means I do not need 4 assemblers. God. And that's a 4-second production. Yeah. I might need maybe 3 assemblers, but I certainly do not need 4. I'm just gonna leave that the way it is and not even gonna think about it. Okay. So now we have the basics for our yellow tech, as horrifically goddamn slow as it is. But I mean, at least it's being produced. Right? So funny. I've only got 5 sorters left. But I guess that's enough. It's not enough. All right. Now all we need to do is to get this to our main production. Yes, thank you, Ogre. That was a hassle and a half. And production for that is now stopped fully. Like I'm whatever's in this box is all I have until I make an interplanetary trip, because I'm completely out of titanium now. Which is fine. Like I knew that was coming, so that's not a big deal. So now, which is the shortest way around the planet? I think I'm on. I mean, if we maintain the same latitude, I think I'm on the exact opposite side of the planet while maintaining the same latitude. So I think it doesn't matter which way I go. So I think I'll just go the way my base has been going for a while. Man, I'm so tempted to connect this conveyor belt into that conveyor belt, but that can only cause problems later. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can't spray the matrices, can you? I guess you can to do extra production speed. Oh, that's not what I meant to build at all. Alright. I think vein utilization is a good first tech, although we'll probably never finish it. I definitely want more vertical construction. Yeah, let's have longer solar cell life and better energy transmission before we even get to those. In fact, let's do those first? No. More inventory capacity, thank you. More walking speed, more mecha core. Cost of exploration, well, I can't afford it and I don't really care about it. What rare tech do I care about here? I really want interstellar logistics. And for that I need high strength titanium. Oh, and I also need reinforced thruster. Reinforced thruster. Oh no, queues are full. Okay, well that's fine as is.
Flight mode.
Guys, there's one right here, guys. Thank you.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Oh, it looks like... Oh, this guy's finally empty. Good stuff. Why are you like this, Brian? That doesn't need to be that long. It's incredibly unhelpful, in fact, for it to be that long. Okay, and with all that done, I think I'm going to wrap up here for today, because the next step is an interplanetary travel to get more titanium to keep the yellow research coming. And yeah. So, thanks for joining me today. If anyone wants to see more, you know, hit like and subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I think Twitch is a better experience all in all. But otherwise, I will see ye next time. Toodles. Thanks, Ogre. And I really appreciate the advice and explanations that you were giving. So thank you very much for the help.